In the three cards, Lord Jagannath card is Lord Janani Prabhu is here. So I guess so for the three cards, Subhadra Maharani's card. Okay? And so please keep that in mind, and we will assign the main persons in each card so that we followed Kirtan also one after another, one leading person after another, leading after another. Okay? But we'll more make an announcement tomorrow morning. So this is just some brief announcement. So Janani was Prabhu, as he comes, sorry, yes, he came. But and they're going to proceed to talk about it. Hare Krishna. Thank you again to everybody for coming for this nice festival. We like to warmly welcome Jananivas Prabhu. Hari Om. Everybody knows two brothers, right? He's coming first time here in Atlanta. First time traveling from Mayapur. And he's traveling for last, 3 months? 3 months all over United States, everywhere, for Temple of Vedic Planetarium. They will talk more about it, I'm sure, on Sunday. So we are very happy that he is here to guide us, uplift us spiritually, to have him present here. We are very happy that you are here. Of course, we have Hanbat Prakshak Maharaj. Scientist. lot of Rajmandal Parikramas with me. And of course, in the back we have His Holiness Holy.
For Lord Jagannath, Balarama, Subhadra Devi, they've been in isolation, or what do you say? They've had a fever for some long time, 2 weeks or so. Okay, they do it again? Yeah? Okay. So, and we're all missing Jagannath. Who's missing Jagannath? So tomorrow we're going to see Lord Jagannath. He's going to make his appearance here again. Gold, silver, copper, gorochan, shindur, kajol, shanka, mirror, cloth. Like this is 27 different items, and they're all auspicious. And so we'll present them first with the kat. They'll install the kat, the pot, the mangala gat, the auspicious pot, after worship and installation of the Lord. Then we'll offer all these items first to the cat, then to, I guess the cat's going to represent Lord Jagannath, because he won't be actually on darshan tonight, tomorrow. But then they'll be in the cat. You can install the Jagannath in the cat. And we'll offer to the mangala gat, then to the beneficiary. If you have a sponsor for the whole Yatra festival, or if not, then with Dr. Tulsi Devi, she can be there because she's a beneficiary. She's supplying the bhakti, the items one after another for the pleasure of Jagannath. And they're all auspicious items. So the idea is it sends away inauspiciousness, specifically like the lamp illuminates, so it sends away darkness. But they're all auspicious elements that create an auspiciousness for the following day. So, so it's, the main thing is when we follow these functions, whether it's Krishna or it's for Guru, or is that we're understanding it is an act of mercy of theirs that devotees come together and perform these functions of Ratha yatra or whatever the celebration may be. We see how it's an act of mercy, how the Lord is so kind that He's given an opportunity to people to serve Him. So it's more a preparation of consciousness for tomorrow. Our Jagannath is our Savior. He is Jagabandhu, Jagannath. So, Savior of the whole universe. So the idea is we're meditating on to prepare our consciousness. How are we going to receive Lord Jagannath tomorrow? How are we going to greet Him? How are we going to pull His car with great festive mood and love and devotion? Because Jagannath is so kind. He's kindly come to give His mercy to all the living entities. So this is the main thing behind that. Our consciousness is getting ready to receive Lord Jagannath. So this is the significance of the Adivash ceremony. And I think more or less everybody has had some experience with Jagannath. He's so much, everybody's got a story or some relationship there with Jagannath. So, yeah, especially he's going to give his darshan tomorrow after so long. We've all been waiting for so long. Mahaprabhu was feeling such separation. He used to go to Alanand during this period. But now when Mahaprabhu will come back and perform the Ratha yatra, and all the devotees are happy again that Lord Jagannath isn't. He's supposed to be sick, but son from Prabhupada said he has fever, so you should offer him foods like soups and things like that to put it to him. And another place is because Jagannath is going to Kumbhira, which is, Gundicha, which is non different than Brindaban. So they're going to go on. Rukmini is Krishna's husband, and because Balaram is the elder brother, then generally they're not together. They don't. So because Balaram be on the cart, then Rukmini cannot go. She's a queen. So Jagannath understands, she's going to be a bit upset and a bit touchy, So he gives her exclusive these 2 weeks that Jagannath's supposed to be sick. Actually, he's giving this exclusive association with Rukmini, and they're in the gardens and things like that, eating sweet pies. The Hara Panchami, she gets really angry and goes and beats the car. So that's the idea. But Prabhupada said they do get colds. And one time we have the Jagannath temple in Mayapur. I guess everyone's been there, at Rajapur. And one time the Pujari, a long time when we first started the savor of Lord Jagannath there, one devotee the president was there, and he was all alone, and then he heard, what was that? What was that? And we went back, it sounded like it came from right inside the temple. The deity was closed at that time, during this period. So he said, maybe it's just imagination. And then again he heard right from the temple. And Radhanath Maharaj has told me a story of there's one Dr. Alwai in Bombay. Not only Bombay, but he's a very famous doctor, and he's very, very pious. And so he was introduced to the Pandas by Ratha Maharaj. This is Dr. Alwai, a very famous physician in Bombay. And Pandit said, oh wow, Jagannath is very sick, you should come and give him an examination, you should test him. And so he said, Dr. Alwai said, oh fantastic, I'm going to see Jagannath, I get to touch Jagannath. They took him inside the temple, and he was holding onto the feet of Jagannath, or the base of Jagannath, and he said, and then he was thinking, well, I came to service, but I'm grabbing the mercy, but I'm supposed to be doing seva, and I'm just grabbing the mercy. So he said, because the way to test the fever, he says you put your hand under your neck or on your forehead to take proper temperature. So when I'm holding the feet, just getting the mercy. Anyway, I should do the savor of checking Lord Jagannath. That's what I came for. So then he put his hands up under Jagannath's chin, and he very hot. His hands were burning. So there's many times to Lord Jagannath. So anyway, this is the main function is that we're meditating on Lord Jagannath's mercy, however it comes. He is very merciful. That would be the purpose of Yaneva, to fix our consciousness on the mercy of Lord Jagannath. Jagannath Swami ki, Jai Prabhupada ki, Jai Veda Bhakta Vrinda ki, Jai Go Premanandi.
Somebody asked that we maybe talk a little bit about Jayananda, because he was so much instrumental in starting the whole Ratha Yatra festival like that. So we were fortunate to have some association with him, but it was a very, very unusual person. And we're talking about, preparation. And of course, Jayananda, his comment was that Ratha Yatra was a festival where everybody can get involved. And anybody, the lowest people, everybody would come to the Ratha Yatra festival, and some people would paint the cart, people would steal wood, people would, so many things. Maybe I'll just mention one story, there's so many. Of course, San Francisco is one of the biggest tourist areas in the world. And so the actual produce market is like several blocks, gigantic place, and so many restaurants and things like that. And so there was one guy there, Banana King Louis. Banana King Louis. And he was like, had the biggest banana import on the day before Shude's appearance. So then they take it to my people down there. And he said, where's James? Where's he? And he said, well, he actually had some leukemia and he left his body. And Banana King Louis started crying. He said, oh, such a nice person. So that's it. People, they don't know what's happening many times. Another comment that Jayananda was the first Ratha Yatra in New York. And New York City, New York City means you're on yellow alert, aware of your environment and ready to respond. That's New York. Everybody's always like looking, you stay neutral with everybody, you don't smile, you don't that, you're walking your neck's kind of stiff all the time. So you're so merciful. And so everybody can come, and people approach in so many ways. They approach Jagannath. So just go out and chant. And finish off with one comment. One of the first Ratha Yatras was in San Francisco, and Prabhupada was there on the back of the Ratha Yatra cart. And there were many cameras there, these big cameras from the television and people like that. And Prabhupada made a little address explaining what the festival was, preparing them. And so he finished and he said, so, all of you people of San Francisco, if you just come once a
I'm sure we will more hear Prabhupada Kathas in next 2 days probably, I'm sure. And of course, Shiki Mayati Prabhu, we are here. And we come to the here, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will ask Shrutiketi Prabhu to speak. Yes. And then of course we'll have Arti, followed by Adios ceremony for Shema.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So I hear tomorrow we're having a big Ratha Yatra festival with 3 carts going downtown Atlanta. I was here 2 years ago, we went around the block here. So this is a very big Ratha Yatra festival. So I was with Prabhupada a long time, but somehow or other I only went to one Ratha Yatra festival with Srila Prabhupada. And that was in London. And that was very big. It's very famous. Just like Prabhupada coming here for those 3 days, it's very famous. I'm sure you all know, all around the world. Prabhupada's arrival lecture here is one of the most famous lectures. The shortest, but one of the most famous. But so this festival, this Ratha Yatra festival in London was also very famous. It was 1973. And Ratha Yatra festival for Prabhupada was very, very important. We would say most important. One of the most important festivals is this Ratha Yatra festival, because it's Lord Jagannath giving his mercy to everyone who he goes by them. It's Lord Jagannath going on Harinam, Sankirtan. So he's benedicting everyone by his presence, by his appearance there. And that particular year, Prabhupada was actually, he was in Mayapur. He was in Mayapur and he was in Calcutta just before attending this Ratha Yatra festival. And he had been ill. It was another time he had been very ill, and he was always getting letters, please come here, So Shyama he had sent a letter to Prabhupada saying they were going to have a very big Rath Yatra festival in London, 3 carts. And I believe it would be the first Rath Yatra festival there. And he also got a letter from Madhvisa Maharaj to go to Australia. Now we know Prabhupada went to Australia many times, maybe 6, 7 times over the years, which was amazing because Australia is not on the way to anything. You don't like catch a flight to Sydney to go to anywhere from Melbourne. If you're you're going there, and it's 14 hours. It's not close to anywhere. But Prabhupada went there often because of Madhvisa's enthusiasm, and it was a very right country for Krishna consciousness. So he would go there often. So he sent him a letter, please come to rest, because he had been ill. And he said, you can come, the weather is very nice, we have a place for you. So that when he had this letter, and he had the letter from Shyama Sundar, who had been his secretary up to a few months before. Shyama Sundar, he's writing his book now, his memoirs with Srila Prabhupada. So he had been with Prabhupada as his secretary for more than a year. And he loved Prabhupada's adventures very much. So he knew also how to attract Prabhupada. You know, that was the thing with Prabhupada. To get him to come to your place, you had to attract him. So like, you know, everyone who had been with Prabhupada in the early days, they all had, well, they thought different tricks. You know, like Kirtanananda Maharaj, he had his trick. When I became, you know, he had me become Prabhupada's servant. I was a new Brindaban boy. So when I left to be with Prabhupada, he gave me a picture of Radha Vrindavan Chandra. He said, you put that on Prabhupada's desk everywhere he goes. You put this picture of Radha Vrindavan. And you always talk about New Vrindavan, and you tell him to come to New Vrindavan. So, on Shyama Sundar, he knew Rath Yatra festival. You can get Prabhupada to come to Rath Yatra in London, imagine. So now there were these conflicting places. Prabhupada could go to Australia and rest, or he could go to Rath Yatra festival in London. So he was in Calcutta, staying there on Albert Road in his rooms. So he said, call all the leaders. And wherever Prabhupada was, you had a certain amount of GBC, sannyasi, temple presidents like that. So in Calcutta was there, Bhavananda is there, Chattapati Maharaj is there, Gargamuni is there, Tamal Krishna Maharaj is there. So he said, you call them. So they all go into Prabhupada's room, small sitting room, and Prabhupada said, so, he said, I can go to Australia. He said, because my health is not so good, I can go there and I can rest, Madhvisa Maharaj. Or I can go to London for Rath Yatra festival. He said, so all you big leaders, Prabhupada, and you big devotees, you discuss. And then you tell me what I should do. And I'll call you later. So he was talking very seriously. And everyone liked that. You know, when Prabhupada would say you, he would ask you your opinion. It was very wonderful. So he said, you discuss amongst yourselves which I should do. So then they left the room. So then he looks at me and says, okay, time for massage. So this is just before lunch. So now we're sitting on the veranda in the sunlight, you know, massaging Prabhupada. And I'm behind him, always behind him. For most of the massage, half the massage, you're sitting right behind him, massaging his head, massaging his back. So I'm rubbing mustard oil on his back and pushing. So he said, so, Shrutakirti, he said, what is your opinion? I said, what's the problem? He said, should I go to Australia? Or should I go to London for Rath Yatra? So I had been with Prabhupada now 1 year, just about almost 1 year. So I had no opinions. Disciple doesn't have an opinion. He only has his guru's opinion. That's your opinion, right? Whatever your guru's opinion is, that's your opinion. So he says, what's your opinion? So I kind of smiled and laughed. I said, well, Prabhupada, I said, if you go to London, there's going to be thousands of people there. Lord Jagannath's going to 3 carts of earth. You'll be able to preach to thousands of people. I said, so I didn't say, I said, I think you'll go to London. He said, very good. He said, it was a good opinion. So then the massage is finished, he bathes, dresses, puts his tilak on, says Gayatri mantra, eats his lunch, takes rest for half an hour, gets up, he rings the bell. I'm right on the other side of his door, sitting. So we say, call them. So I go out, Prabhupada wants to see you. So they all rush in and they discuss. So they come in, offer obeisances, and Prabhupada looks at him. He said, so? He said, you've discussed? Yes, Prabhupada. He said, so what shall I do? He said very confidently, you should go to Australia and rest. Prabhupada just shakes his head. No, he said, no. He said, we're going to London. So this is what we do. We preach, we go to Ratha Yatra festivals. So that was on the video. I'm sure everyone here, if you haven't seen that video, you have to sit and watch that video. Prabhupada, who was sick, he danced the whole way from the park, Regent Street. Yes, from the park all the way to Trafalgar Square. Very long walk. If you walk, it's long. If you're dancing, it's, and that's what you have video, beautiful video, Prabhupada. And it was just such an amazing festival and famous parade down the street there. Prabhupada, they had his Vyasa-san on Subhadra's cart. Why is a Vyasa-san on Subhadra's cart? Always. I'm asking you. Why, this Prabhupada's Vyasa-san is always on Subhadra's cart.
Shakti is, that's a Shakti seat.
There you go. So, and of course Prabhupada just looked and this was very big. Prabhupada was now taking over London, the whole city of London with Ratha Yatra Festival. Lord Jagannath was taking over the city of London. Now imagine, Prabhupada grew up in Calcutta. The British, huh? Yeah, they had taken over the whole country for so long. So this was a big victory. Ratha Yatra Festival is you take over your city. You're taking over the city of Atlanta. It's Lord Jagannath's city. He's the Lord of the universe, and he's showing himself. This is mine. Everything is mine. Everything is, you're all mine. The city is mine. The buildings. Everything is mine. So this was Prabhupada's mood when he was there. He was the king there in London. He was so proud in that festival. After so many, a whole lifetime, here I am in England, we're taking over. And it was, so anyway, he wouldn't sit down. And it was very, devotees, I know when we go to DC, everyone's stand in line, you know, single file, double file, everything, have to be very organized, do this. Well, the devotees were not like that. They were everywhere, all over, and the police, the bobbies, they're trying to contain them. And everyone's in ecstasy. Prabhupada's there, dancing. And everyone's just going crazy. And this one policeman, he taps me on the shoulder from behind, and I turn around and he says, you have to tell your leader to sit down. He said he's making a big disturbance. And I just said, okay. And then 5 minutes go by, and of course it's more disturbing. And he said, tell him to sit down. He said, we're going to have to stop this parade. And I thought, oh my God. So I go to Prabhupada, and he's standing, he's dancing, his arms are up in the air, tap him on the shoulder from behind, and he does a complete 360. He just turns around, arms, and he sees me, and he's like 360, and he just arms up in the air, big smile, and he's jumping up and down. So I just looked, I went to the policeman, I said, if you want him to sit in the chair, I said, you tell him. I said, he won't listen to me. And then he was like, and that was it. That was the end of the policing of the parade. And then I just went the rest of the way. And the next day, there was a big article in one of the local papers. And what did it say? That Ratha Yatra, Lord Jagannath had rivaled Lord Nelson. That was Lord Nelson was always standing there at this place. So it said it had rivaled Nelson. And this was what Prabhupada understood, and it's what he saw. This whole British Empire was now being taken over by Lord Jagannath. So this is the mood of Ratha Yatra. Lord Jagannath, he's taking everything. It belongs to him already, and now he's exhibiting that pastime, that opulence. So, Hare Krishna.
Jai Jagannath, Prabhu Jagannath Swami, Nayana Swami, Nayana Swami, Bhakti. Jagannath Swami, Nayana Swami, Nayana Swami, Bhakti.
Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Paramahansa Sutarasutta Sisi Mother Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON BBT Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananda Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Sikaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Shri Shri
धियः पुनन्तु विश्वा भूतानि जातवेदः पुनीहिमाम् ॐ अस्य कर्मणः पुण्यः भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु ॐ पुण्यः ॐ पुण्यः ॐ पुण्यः ॐ भूत्कर्मेव सकलेशामगायसि ब्रह्मपुत्रैव श्रवणेषु संशसि दृश्येव भाग्ये शिशुमतिरविद्या सर्वतो न शक्ने भद्रमावद विश्वतो न शक्ने पुण्यमावद ॐ अस्य कर्मणः स्वस्ति भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु आयुष्मते स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदा स्वस्ति हस्ताश्रवः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ अस्य कर्मणः भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु ॐ विद्यताम् ॐ विद्यताम् ॐ विद्यताम्
consciousness, hearing her husband scream as he burned to death in front of her. Jai Jagannath. So she told me this. So she woke up in the hospital, and she said the first thing she was conscious of was the smell of cooked meat. Right? So who was the cooked meat? Yeah. And then she started to come back to consciousness. She said the first thought that passed through her mind was, "Oh Lord Krishna, if I am this body, I will go insane." And that was it. Okay, so she had little attraction to Krishna. She went to the Ratha Yatra festival, and that was it. She was going to escape. Not so easy. Where could she go? She wasn't burned bad enough that people, ran in terror, but yeah, her face was burned, half her hair was missing. So she went to see the devotees, and the devotees didn't care what she looked like. Can you mop the floor? So she was almost forced to associate with devotees and like that. And she became a very nice book distributor. She distributed, thousands of books, collected tens and thousands of dollars like that, and so on. So today, if we attract one devotee to get a little prasadam and buy one book, that's enough. The whole festival was an economic and spiritual success. All the costs are covered, and all the book distribution, the thousands of books as well, with Krishna's help, one devotee like that. So it's a very, very interesting festival. People can approach it from so many different angles like that, so many different ways you can approach it like that. In San Francisco, here also the mayor comes. In San Francisco, it's pretty much a regular thing now. I think every year the mayor comes with his associates and speaks in front of it a little bit. And that's enough. That's enough. And we're at home. So very, very nice festival. But we were asked to talk a little bit more about the esoteric aspect. And of course, that's in Chaitanya Charitamrita, which we can't find that volume. They're all the rest of them are here. Maybe you've been reading it. It's volume chapter 13. Lord Chaitanya's prayers around the hour. And so on. So it's describing the whole festival, how he celebrated it, how he broke it into different Sankirtan parties, how the kirtans were going on, how Maharaj Prataparuddha saw different things. And then Lord Chaitanya began to sing and offer prayers in the mood of Srimati Radharani. Like that. Okay. While dancing, I haven't got the book. While dancing, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu began to recite the following verse, which he tasted in the association of Sarup Damodar. Ayush chate nalina naba padara vinda yogeshvarar vichintya agada bodai samsara kupa patito taranava yeham jusamapi manasi udiya sadana. The Gopi said, "My dear Lord, whose navel is just like a lotus flower, your lotus feet are the only shelter for those who have fallen into the deep well of material existence. Your feet are worshipped and meditated upon by great mystic yogis and highly learned philosophers. We wish that those lotus feet may also be awakened within our hearts, although we are only ordinary persons engaged in household affairs." This is Srimad Bhagavatam 10, 82, 42. Then Lord Chaitanya began to recite these prayers in Bengali. Anyara Hridayaman Moramana Brindabana Manivani Ekakari Jani Tohantomar Padadvai Karaha Yadi Udai Tabe Tomar Purna Kripa Mani. Speaking in the mood of Srimati Radharani, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "For most people, the mind and heart are one. But because my mind is never separated from Vrindavan, I consider my mind and Vrindavan to be one." So when you're walking around in Vrindavan, you're walking around in Srimati Radharani's mind. If you're finding trash and problems, that's your problem. My mind is already Vrindavan, and since you like Vrindavan, will you please place your lotus feet there? I would deem that your full mercy. Okay. Prananata Shunamoran Satya Nivedan Raja Amar Sadan Tahan Tomar Sangam Na Paile Na Rahe Jivan. My dear Lord, kindly hear my true submission. My home is Brindaban, and I wish your association there. But if I do not get it, then it will be very difficult for me to keep my life. So Bhakti Yoga is very, very nice. In Ashtanga Yoga, you have to go through the senses, go through the mind, control your prana, withdraw everything, and finally you come in contact with the super soul. Okay, and then you have to go. But Bhakti Yoga, right from the very beginning, Guru Krishna Prasadi Bhai Bhakti Ladavi, if you get a little mercy from an advanced devotee, Srila Prabhupada, his followers, then right away you can see what the goal is and you can engage in Bhakti Yoga. So our yoga is very simple. Like the Guru was saying, you take the rope with two hands and you point your nose toward Vrindavan and you start walking like that. That's it. But here's the move, right? This is the mood of Srimati Radharani's request to try and convince Jagannath to go to Vrindavan like that. Vrindavan and her mind are one, right? And so if you go there, I will be happy. I won't be happy meditating on you. I won't be happy with the regular standard devotional service, day in, day out, rules and regulations. I'll only be happy with the spontaneous love of Vrindavan. Okay? But of course, Krishna's in a different mood. Let's see if Radharani is successful or not in inspiring his Vrindavan Baba. Chitakadi tomahaite vishaye icha hiha lagaite yatnakari nari kadibare tare jnana shiksha karaha lokahashana mara sana stana na kara vichai something vichare. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu continued in the mood of Radharani. I would like to withdraw my consciousness from you and engage it in material activities. But even though I try, I cannot do so. I am naturally inclined to you only. Your instructions for me to meditate on you are therefore simply ludicrous. In this way you are killing me. It is not very good for you to think of me as a candidate for your instructions. So she'll say that formerly Krishna sent Uddhava to teach the gopis meditation, yoga. So it's like coming there and looking at the situation of the Brijvasis. And then Uddhava Sandesh, Krishna is sending Uddhava, right, to go to Vrindavan to get some relief to the Brijvasis. And he said, when I left, everybody was just dying in separation. He said, the grass, even the grass was burning up. And the only reason it was able to keep its life because it was drowning in the tears of the gopis. Like that, so on. So he said, if you go there, please try to inspire them with this consciousness. So what did Uddhava do when he came there? He saw everybody and said, well, you should probably do some projects, these prayers. He's trying to instruct the gopis, and don't worry, we're always together, I'm everywhere. Mayatatamidam sarvam. So Radharani is saying, look, fella, I have no problem with meditating on you. My problem is the exact opposite. I can't stop thinking about you. I would prefer not to meditate on you. But I'm cursed. Okay? And then she says, Nahe gopi yogeshvara padakamala tomara jnanakari paibe santosh tomara vakya paripati tara madhye krutinati shuni gopir aro badarosh. My asking forgiveness for all Bengalis in the audience. The gopis are not like the mystic yogis, Radharani says. They will never be satisfied simply by meditating on your lotus feet and imitating the so-called yogis. Teaching the gopis about meditation is another kind of duplicity. When they are instructed to undergo mystic yoga practice, they are not at all satisfied. On the contrary, they become more and more angry with you. All right. Deha smriti nahiyar samsara kupakahantar tahi hoite na chahe udaram viraha samudra jale kamatem gile gile Gopikanane tarapar. The gopis have fallen into the great ocean of separation and are being devoured by the timangila fish of their ambition to serve you. They don't want to enjoy Krishna. They want to serve Krishna. They know that Krishna cannot be happy in Dwarka. The girls in Dwarka are very qualified, very nice, and they can play crossword puzzles. The gopis mostly can't even read and write, you know. But they know still Krishna won't be happy there. So their desire is not to get Krishna's company, but to serve Krishna. And then that's just don't have. The gopis are to be delivered from the mouths of these timangila fish, for they are pure devotees. Since they have no material conception of life, why should they aspire for liberation? The gopis do not want the liberation desired by the yogis and the jnanis. They are already liberated from the ocean of material existence. Brindaban is a nice one now. Okay. Brindaban Govardhan Jamuna Pulinavan Se Kunje Ras Adhika Lila Se Rajera Vrajajan Mata Pita Bandhugan Baruchitra Kemane Pasariya. Okay, Radharani is pulling out the 18-inch guns here. Okay. It is amazing that you have forgotten the land of Vrindavan. Okay. And how is it that you have forgotten your father, mother, and friends? Yeah. How have you forgotten Govardhan Hill, the banks of the Jamuna, and the forest where you enjoyed the Rasleela dance? So pulling this cart, we're trying to take Krishna from Dwarka to Vrindavan. And if we're successful when we arrive, we'll be in Vrindavan. We'll see Govardhan, we'll see Radha Kund, we'll see all these things if we're successful. Yeah. And actually attracting Krishna. Okay? If we're not successful the first year, we can try again another year. The third year, the fourth year. But it's so simple. You pull the rope, you point your nose to Vrindavan, and you keep walking. The wheels fall off, and you keep walking. Somebody probably brought the yatra carts, right? It actually, the whole Leela is all the problems that happened with the yatra carts. Jayananda was trying to construct them. The wheels kept breaking. So he started to make iron wheels. It was kind of like Gatotchika's chariot. These wheels had spokes like this big. And we had to roll them in place every year and assemble the thing. It was terror. They would fall on you and crush it. It was about like 8 feet tall. And then he had this band around it as the wheels. But he didn't have any gussets in there. So what happened is the problem came that year. When they started going, it was okay for the first to be 150 to 200 feet. Then it started to flatten between the spokes. So what happened was what the whole car started to fall over. They moved Prabhupada to Prabhupada's chariot, which wasn't like that, and made it through the whole festival like that, so on. And Prabhupada actually written a letter to Jayananda, wood would have been better than metal. So, but he didn't give up. He reinforced it, and next year they were there. Okay. Vidagda mridu sadguna sushila snigda karuna tumi tomar nahi dosha basa tabi ye tomaraman nahi smari brajajan semara drudaiva vilasam. Krishna, you are certainly a refined gentleman with all good qualities. Is there some sarcasm in that? I can say these things. You are well behaved and soft-hearted and merciful. I know that there is not even a tinge of fault to be found in you. Yet your mind does not even remember the inhabitants of Vrindavan. This is only my misfortune and nothing else. Krishna. This is how to attract Krishna. Nagana apamaduka deki rajeshvari mukha Rajajaner Hridoya Vidarin Kiba Mara Kiba Vasi Kiba Jao Rajarasi Kena Jivao Duka Sahaibarin. I do not care for my personal unhappiness, but when I see the morose face of your mother Yashoda and the hearts of all the inhabitants of Vrindavan breaking because of you, I wonder whether you want to kill them all. Or do you want to enliven them by coming there? Why are you simply keeping them alive in a state of suffering? So I don't care about myself so much, but what kind of son are you, Krishna? What do you think about your poor mother, Krishna? Getting very heavy here, like that. So Krishna is trying to, carry on here as the Prince of Dwarka in the middle of all this, and we see the Brijbasis and Radharani is like going after him with both barrels. Okay. Tomarye anyavesh anyasanga anyadesh rajajanya kapunahi bai raja bhumi chadite nare tomanade kile mare rajajaner ki haibe upai. The inhabitants of Vrindavan do not want you dressed like a prince, nor do they want you to associate with great warriors in different countries. They cannot leave the land of Vrindavan, and without your presence they are all dying. What is their condition to be? Tume Raja Jivan, Raja Pranadan, Tume Raja Sakal Sampad, Kipardra Tomar Man, Asijao Rajajan, Raja Udao Karayan Dijapad. My dear Krishna, you are the life and soul of Vrindavan. You are especially the life of Nanda Maharaj. You are the only opulence in the land of Vrindavan, and you are very merciful. Please come and let all the residents of Vrindavan live. Kindly keep your lotus feet there again. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare is Subhadra, Krishna is Krishna, and Rama is Balaram. Why not? Hare could be Subhadra. Yeah. Shunya Radhe Vani, Raja Prema Mani, Bhagya Dukalita Mani, Raja Loka Prema Shuni. Okay. Yeah. After hearing Srimati Radharani's statements, Lord Krishna's love for the inhabitants of Vrindavan was evoked, and his body and mind became very much perturbed. After hearing their love for him, he immediately thought himself to be always indebted to the residents of Vrindavan. Then Krishna began to pacify Srimati Radharani as follows. So Lord Chaitanya then also has very, very beautiful prayers from the book of Krishna. And Krishna is trying to get himself off the hook here. He's saying, what can I do? If I go back now, all these demons will follow me and cause all these problems there. I have a few more demons to kill, a couple more to kill. But after that, I'll go back. I maintain these wives and children and all this opulence in Dwarka just for the satisfaction of the Dwarkavasis. Actually, I have no attraction for them. The inhabitants of Vrindavan are my life. Nanda Maharaj is the life of my life. And the gopis are the life of my life and life of my life. Bengali is beautiful. And you, Srimati Radharani, are the very life of my life, and so on. When a lover and beloved are separated, they can't actually live. But because they think that the other one hears about their death, he or she will die, and they maintain their life. I worship Vasudeva every day so that I can go to you in a subtle form. You think that actually these are just actually your thoughts and memories, but actually I come and visit you every day. When Krishna left Vrindavan, his Vasudeva and Shankarsha portion went to Dwarka. Which portion stayed in Vrindavan? Yeah? Was it Brindabana, Purityadya, Ekapada, Nagachati? Krishna wasn't taking himself away from the gopis and the Brijbasis. He was giving them something better. What was he giving them? Which form? Lila Shmarna Swarup. Lila Shmarna Swarup. The form is the recollection of this pastime and association like this. This is actually a more intimate form. They all want to be combined. Sunday feast means chutney, sabji, rice, dal, chapatis. You don't neglect anything. Everything, Ram Lila. It's all a part of Vrindavan. Everything is in Vrindavan. If you go to Vrindavan and you go to the town of Kama, you can find all of the Ram pastimes. There's a Shokban, there's a Sittabandhu, and there's thousands of monkeys. Nobody knows why. There's no advertised what monkeys wanted. They all hang out there because that's where Krishna and Radha are playing eternally Ram Lila. So everything's in Vrindavan. Even Mayapur is in Vrindavan, right? Vrindavan is in Mayapur. So Krishna and all the Brijbasis and everything else, and Krishna goes to this humor one very, very nice story that Krishna's sitting there and, enjoying Radharani's singing, or she's making a nice flower garland for him out of very selected flowers. And then Balaram comes up, and Radharani kind of looks at Balaram and kind of figures out why he's come. And he goes over and says, Krishna! And Krishna wakes up and he says, oh yeah, Dauji, what is it? He said, what about the world, Krishna? And Krishna says, oh my God, I forgot about the world. He said, oh Radha, I have to go save the world. I'll be right back. So they go away, and Balaram's looking over his shoulder, and Radharani's sitting there looking at Balaram like that. He says, what can I do? It's my job. So he's Guru. He's Guru. We pray to Lord Balaram to help us inspire, Krishna to go to Brindaban and take us with him. Right? One Krishna minister, he says, you come to church every Sunday. You hear the same sermon. You sing the same songs. You sit in the same place. It smells like you. He's preaching. This is what he's talking about. This is Vaidhi Bhakti, rules and regulations. Raghunath Das Goswami calls it a cheating process. You follow every day the subject, doing offerings on time, 2 subjects, everything is correct, everything else. Hare Krishna, here's your lunch, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Where's the feeling? So Raganuga Bhakti, you think, well, how does Mother Yashoda have much for Krishna? How do the cowherd boys? At least you can imitate it. Not to enjoy it, but to enhance your service. So Raganuga Bhakti means doing it, pull the rope, but now try and read these prayers. Do this study and try and focus your mind and chant those kind of sentiments like that. So, and what happens, by Krishna's mercy, it actually stimulates our real body. And then our real feelings start to come out. And now it's not just practice. It's like the starting order on the car. Okay, this is Sadhana Bhakti, Raganuga Bhakti. That's Bhava Bhakti. For one moment you have your real personal intimate feelings in association with Krishna. But they're not continuous, they're not pure, they're not intense. So Bhava Bhakti, then there's something else how to develop it. To go all the way to Prema Bhakti. And this is Bhakti Rasa Gita Sindhu. Rupa Goswami gives the entire description, the whole Bhagavatam there. Bhava Bhakti, you can know your relationship with Krishna internally. You can know your form, your pastimes, everything else, but it's not intense. It's like a green apple. It's an apple. It's not a peach, it's not a mango, it's not a banana, it's an apple. Right? But you can't relish it. So Bhava Bhakti means stimulating the bhava to the point where it becomes so intense that now they accept our service like that. So today's very, very nice chance for yoga. There'll be a lot of pretty girls and saris. There'll be good feasts like that. There'll be lions and tigers like that. There'll be music and dancing from India like that. Yeah. So everybody can invite people on this basis and ha ha ha. I don't know how many people are going to get killed after this Ratha yatra. You're going to want to go. You heard the story what happened to my god sister like that. So I don't know how many girls are going to be ready to be toasted up after this Ratha yatra. Are you ready? I'm not quite ready yet. You're ready. Ah! Yeah. The other side is this back image. How thick is the image? A millimeter? An inch? Quarter inch? It's infinitesimal. And behind it is all this other stuff. So this body is a projector. Right? But the cell phone conversation doesn't come from the cell phone. It comes from someplace else. So right now, all of us are in a puppet show. Hello, Hare Krishna. Yeah, open it up. Yeah, I'm sorry, your wife is a very, very nicely decorated bag of intestines. And your husband does the same thing. Oh my God, that's sick. That's reality. Yeah, but there is a reality. And today this is a nice puppet show, right? And people can be attractive. And then later on, it's nice. Gopal Kumar says it's just like, Prabhupada says the devotee lives in this world as a replica of Vaikuntha and enjoys it like that. Everything is just like Vrindavan. And then we're ready then to actually get our real spiritual bodies like that. So it's a wonderful level. It's a festival at the level of Sankhya, it's a festival of Karma Yoga, it's a festival of good food and good music. But also it's a festival of this very esoteric aspect of that. So it's supposed to go to 8:30, it's not 8:30. So any questions or comments? Koi Prashna? That's the one thing you learn the Brajmana Parikrama. In the morning we get up there and Baba says, okay, today we're marching 35 kilometers because we made a mistake and we have to go two days in one day. Here's some pliers to pull the thorns out of your feet. You discovered the water had you dysentery yesterday, so here's some pills for that. Any questions? No, sir. So, yes, sir.
So it says Krishna never leaves Vrindavan. You mentioned that form that he remains in.
Yeah.
So the devotees never consciously realize that this is the form of Krishna with me, or they just always felt separation. They will realize it and say, okay, I have that form of Krishna.
I know they're realizing the separation. I can't remember any specifically what they're feeling. They must be feeling it, because it has to be both things there, actually. Back to us, and the symbols describing the different kinds of meetings and so on. So it has to be some kind of relief and satisfaction that when we pass. One day, when the Buddha comes, he's struggling to get a place in Vrindavan as a piece of grass. We're not talking about a potato or a turnip or a money rabbit. We're talking about just a piece of grass. But what is his job when he's there?
That's kind of
Huh? He becomes the guru for the gopis. Yeah, okay. So therefore the guru, his disciples can all be more advanced than the guru. I'm off the hook. Yeah. But what is he doing? He's telling different pastimes like that to stimulate the Buddha's mind. And he says in Buddha's association, also in Balaram's association, remembering can also feel satisfaction and peace of mind. Balaram never dances with the gopis in the mood of enjoy. He dances within the mood of the dance teacher. This is what it's like to dance with Krishna. And when he sees they're appreciating it like that, he feels satisfaction. He doesn't want them to think I'm enjoying it. It's very subtle. Not only from the personalities and everything else.
So it's more or less mixed with this separation from Krishna. They're feeling that, but they're also feeling some satisfaction by hearing about it.
It's all a matter of taste. You go down to I'm sorry, you go to science, you go down to geometry, Euclidean geometry, it's a matter of taste. Rasa is how do you combine them properly? What's the virasata? Like for example, strawberry, vanilla ice cream. Okay? How about chocolate broccoli? So that's what you have to learn. It's how to mix the rasas and everything else like that. So when Radha and Krishna are together, they're also thinking, this is not going to last. Let's really make the most of these moments like that. So separation is there also. How to combine them together. And it's always expanding. Spiritual world is something like a Disneyland, which is 35% complete. You got all these plans, these fun things to do. They need people. They need us. You need us to be there to help go on and organize them. ISKCON is like a Disneyland. It's 35% complete. The Temple of Lady Planetarium. Yeah, there's so much work to do. How fast can we go?
5 more minutes. You have 5 more minutes.
Punch minute or.
Punch.
The last question. Krishna says, I actually go and see you every night, or at least on Purnima. Krishna goes and has a rasa dance every Purnima. And they go to the same. Is it real or is it trained? Because they're always thinking of Krishna, I think it's the Rasa Leela. And Krishna actually happens. But they don't know, was it trained or is it something? We're always thinking of Krishna.
The verse we had here, which is no time, it's actually the verse that Krishna tries to teach the gopis. Mai bhakti bhutanam amrita vaya kalpate dishteyadasi matsneho bhavatinam manapanaha. Rendering devotional service to me in sadhana bhakti qualifies any living being to go to Vaikuntha. You can go to Vaikuntha by doing this regular sadhana bhakti. But by your good fortune, you have developed another kind of love for me. And that is the only reason for my coming back to you. So the only reason to get Krishna in Vrindavan is a spontaneous human mood of Vasis like that. So, and then the gopis say like, so Krishna Chakravarti is saying, okay, you're accusing me of teaching you mystic yoga and all this sadhana bhakti and so on. And you're saying, hey, we all know you're God. Everybody knows your God. Why should we not know this? So on. And so now you're trying to teach us about that kind of aspect. We already know this. And Krishna says, all right, maybe I am God. I'll take it on your authority. Maybe I'm not God. See, even Krishna's not sure, whether things are actually happening. Okay, if you tell me I'm God, I'll take it. But even still, I'm conquered by your special kind of love, which is something very different than even God. And God is involved in it. So yes, that's what brings me back. This is very awesome. We're on the Drajmanda Parikrama, my Dhamma Guru here. And of course we're marching in the mornings, right? Sometimes all you do is you close your mind down, you close your senses down, you close your digestion down, and you focus on the feet of the person in front of you. That experience, that's all you can do. Struggling in the Drajmanda Parikrama. Like that. So we're marching across some field. I looked over and there's some little enclave. Maybe 2 or 3 little houses, Brindaban houses, some extended family. There are 2 Brindabasis arguing about something about who's going to go find the cow or something. Just like, I have to go do this and that, I have to do this and that. Well, someone's got to go get the cow. Okay, I'll go get it. So they're separating like that. And I was looking at it, my mind was just thinking in its delirious state. You can only be a Brindaban by the mercy of the Brindabasis. So then I was looking across the field as a Brindaban guy with that kind of attitude, kind of looking at him. He looked over and he saw me. He went, yeah, you can be a Brindaban, but you have to go find the cow. So the Brindabasis are not like trying to not let people go to Vrindavan, right? The whole idea is they want everybody to come there. There's just so much work to do, everything else. Prabhupada says devotional service is not a matter of sentimental speculation or imaginative ecstasy. It is practical activity in the foreground of spiritual life. So that's the real thing. So life, I think, even in Vrindavan now, I think most of the Brindabasis don't realize they're Brindabasis most of the time. They're caught up in all their everyday activities and all this kind of stuff like that and so on. So the real thing is figuring out what our level is, practically speaking like that. And there's so much instruction in how to improve our service, not for our enjoyment, for Krishna's enjoyment. Krishna's enjoyment. So today we'll see how much we can actually produce this nice atmosphere. And we can look at Jagannath and see how much he's really smiling today. Like that. Okay, so Prabhupada ki. Jai. Krishna Mahamanta ki. Jai. It's 5 minutes.
Hey, Prabhu. Hey, Prabhu. That's it, Prabhu. Uridhar, kisi ka uridhar. What a play.
panihati festival ki jai ho.
Take 4th plate and then give it to
ठीक है हमारा सुनील बाबू अर्जुन बाबू
Prabhu. Hey, Ransu Prabhu.
क्या नाम है?
शशि मुका, गौरा दास, बरसाना दास, वृंदावन धाम।
थैंक यू। ये क्या है?
ये है खिचड़ी, ये है
अचार
अचार,
वो है पापड़
थैंक यू।
प्लेट
थैंक यू। हरि बोल। क्या नाम है प्रभु?
रामीदास।
ये क्या है?
ये कुछ तो पीला पीला सफेद सफेद
और ये है
ये लाल लाल सफेद सफेद।
यहाँ से ले जाओ बना दो।
All Mataji Jabardast.
গুরুমার বৌদি রান্না করছে। আপনার নাম কি প্রভু? हाँ कालूवन श्याम सिंह। क्या कर रहे हैं आप? क्या सेवा कर रहे हैं? हलवा बना रहे हैं। आपका नाम की? आपका नाम हे। मुझे गिराना कुछ राजभोग। अच्छा, वेरी गुड। हमारे प्रभु जी वासुदेव दास अधिकारी,
वसुदेव आत्मज दास,
आत्मतत्व दास,
वसुदेव आत्मज दास, गुरुदेव नांदी नमः।
वेरी गुड। আমাদের সর্বঋষি দাস অধিকারী। আমাদের প্রভুজি পিছন ফিরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে, কি নাম যেন? All the Mataji is making flower here
Hare Krishna.
for Panihati festival. Guru was watching. गोकुला रंजन प्रभु की जय। हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जय। And Mataji is here. Gokula Ranjan Prabhu wife. আমাদের প্রভুজি আসছেন। আপনার নামটা কি যেন?
হরিবোল।
নামটা বলুন।
হরিবোল দাস।
আমাদের ঘনশ্যাম প্রভু দাস ব্রহ্মচারী।
জন একটু চুল কাটবে।
Ratha Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
last year.
Last year,
Yeah.
we saw.
And I went to the church on Pond. Yeah. And then I ended up coming. I ended up coming to
He comes.
I love it.
We have a program here, Centennial Park. We have a Centennial Park program.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Jagannatha, Jai Jagannatha, Jai Saradeva, Jai Sri Rama, Jai Jagannatha, Jai Jagannatha, Jai Prabhupada Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare yatra की जय, Ratha yatra के। Back to God, everybody.
গাড়ি মে জায়গা है
অলরেডি আছে 4 জন আছে।
4 জন আমরা আর 2 জন আছি শিখপাল আর আমি
এখন
হবে না
ওরা যাবে না। আরে ও অবৈধ
Prabhu, did you see your video on the website?
Hare Krishna.
The church, e-church.
This is all possible because of him.
Oh, really?
This man right here.
This all happens because of this man's hard work.
Nitai Goranga! Nitai Goranga!
Tired, Prabhu ji.
Hari, hari, hari.
Haribo!
Haribo. 1, 2, 3, say.
Haribo!
Nityananda Prabhu giving his mercy to all the fallen souls with the biggest heart that we've ever seen. So in his place, Jananivas Prabhu has brought Nityananda Prabhu's shoes, and everyone, we should all take shelter of those lotus feet of Nityananda Prabhu. Brinda, are you ready to dance? You want a minute? Cuckoo, Naimi, you want to dance? Hey, yum, ah. Hey, yum, ah. Ta, hey, yum, ah. Hey, yum, ta, ta. Hey, yum, ah. Hey, yum. Second speed. Hey, you, ta, ta, hey, you, ta. Hey, you, ta, ta, hey, you, ta. Hey, you, ta, ta, hey, you, ta. Hey, you, ta, ta, third speed. Hey, you, ta, ta, hey, you, ta. 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 Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate
Dancing, as we saw many dancers doing these special mudras or hand gestures, that they not only tell a story, but they invoke a consciousness, and they invoke our true consciousness through mudra, through hand gestures. So please, let's everybody put your hands out, and let's do what Brinda Devi's doing. Let's also offer this day, this presentation, our mind, our body, our words, our gestures. Let's make this offering to the one who is perfect and complete, Shri Krishna, Shri Jagannath. So please follow her hand gestures, her hand mudras. Thank you, Brinda, for coming up and dancing with us. So, we're your humble servants, the Mayapuris, and thank you so much for allowing us to present our love, our passion, our art, our students who joined us, Sunanda Prabhu, Jagannath Kirtan, Amal, Nadia. We have 10 minutes left, so maybe we would like Amala Kirtan, Amala Harina, to lead us in some Harina.
Hari Bol, Jai Shri. Mataji. Hari Bol. I'm going to put it on YouTube. The Guru Maharaj can watch. Hari Bol, Prabhuji. What's your name?
My name is Om Shri Ram Das.
Huh?
Om Shri Ram Das.
Om Shri Ram Das.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hari Bol, Maharaj.
Stupid feet.
Huh? You can go if you want to, but I'm not done yet. As soon as they tell me, then I'll start.
What's the name of it, Maharaj?
I'm not sure.
Camera ready to?
Did you bring all the Mataji? Yeah. Oh, 2 minutes. Yeah, we are late. We should go ahead and start now.
Mataji.
Hari Bol, Mataji. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Guru Maharaj will watch all this.
Where are they? Where are all the girls who are cutting, yeah? What happened to Janshi, everybody? All the people who are cutting, they need to start now. Can you get the drawings now? It cannot start. My mommy go ask me to bring everything. Yeah, tell her what I am going to do. I need to start. She should only use one person. Not now.
That one is changed.
Yes, later.
That one is changed.
Gauranga! Hari Bol!
What time they open, yeah? 9 o'clock.
Guru Maharaj, all this getting ready. All items are over here, so you can see all this.
Hey, take this over there.
The video is so fast. It's going really fast.
Yes,
That one you have to take it up. Oh, we have booked up. नारदी माता जी की जय।
माता जी की आवाज़
I off it, mother, because tomatoes, mother is Oh, wait, sorry, yeah. Right here.
So the seafood smell,
Hey, why is it all wet here? I'm going to call them.
so everything goes first here.
I'm going to wet him after. Okay, I need you to bring at least about 8 mothers on the candle. Maybe there is something that all the good. There might be something.
Eight mothers కావాలంటే
Yeah, what is this? What is this? Tomatoes, fine, small. What tomatoes? You need tomatoes? She already talked to tomatoes, right? And they need more.
Even if you
So
have
how many? There is one more, right? This size bowl. This size bowl. Small, small.
make sure if you are and after that, what
Hey, there is somebody can mop that. Take those two down there. Take it to the kitchen. What? Yeah, but you need to wipe.
celery why put that
Illa ma, that down. Hari bol, Guru Maharaj. Okay, everybody gather. Let's go. Those, come on.
do you need sample tray
Not yet, but soon.
sorry one
Sweet first. Only दो tray लेके आओ.
Inside the kitchen, I want.
এটার সাথে আমাকে নেই পানিহাটি ফেস্টিভ্যাল কি যায়
থ্যাংক ইউ
so we can do a nice job for their Lordship Shri Gauditai. This is Panihati Chip Rice, Lord Nityananda Festival, and it's very emotional because my Guru Maharaj is not here to bless us personally, but I'm sure he'll bless us from wherever he is in Delhi, and give the blessing so that everything turns out well. And it's been 25 years journey for me, and I'm missing you, Guru Maharaj. Okay, let's start. Okay, what will happen is I want one by one, you stand in line, and you're going to pick. See, my daughter will stand there, right here. You pick whatever one item, and Mataji, can you start handing items? One item, you can either hand the item, and then one by one you just come here and you tell her what is your item, and she will tell you put this here. Do we have another person, another Mataji girl like my daughter's age or any younger person? She can. Oh, okay. Can you give her, can you give her one more question and the case set putting her? What you're going to do is, while she will walk with one person and tell them put this here, she will come back to the next person, you start with the next person. You understand? So she will start, one person, Mataji will come with one item, she will tell put this here, and you should see the names here. And then these guys are watching here. Where Shivas and you, what are your two pots? So you stay there too, and you just have to exchange of numbers. You stay in this. I think we can exchange the number based on this. Yeah, just make sure that based on that you exchange. I know, but listen, before while you are doing, you just guard this. So when you're done, you're going to take yours and do this. And then after that's done, you're going to get your, I'm going to get you one more pot. You didn't get that one more, right? I'll get it. Then you go and mix the other one. So you should always have it. If you not get your pot lost, get it. If you don't, this is your first time. So don't worry, all of you is first time. No? First time. So what you do is, you're going to take this, pour it there, mix it, and after everything is full, then you're going to go and do this. Okay? I will be here to say. You will handle it. One more.
Ruma is washing the chira, chip rice right over here. This is washing spot, chip rice washing pot. And that's the chip rice. শ্রী তুলসী পরিক্রমা প্লেস। আপনার নাম কি প্রভু? একটু জোরে বলুন। ওকে, এইটা আপনি বাগানটা তৈরি করেছেন? কি কি তৈরি করছেন এখানে?
কৃষ্ণের সেবার জন্য লঙ্কা আছে, নিম গাছ আছে, বেলি ফুল আছে, কাঠপাতা আছে, আম আছে, পুঁইশাক আছে, শিবলি ফুল আছে, বেলি ফুল আছে, হেনা ফুল আছে, গন্ধরাজ ফুল আছে। এটাকে কী গাছ বলা হয় এটা আমার মনে নাই নাম। गांदा फूल আছে, लौकी है, टमाटो है।
और क्या क्या है? আর কি কি আছে?
कृष्ण प्रेम।
অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ।
हरे कृष्ण। তুলসী নেবেন $15। ডোনেশন পাবলিশিং।
Whence comes he said, see this wild boiled rice, siddha child, it's not considered so pure because it's partly boiled and then they dry it in the sun and then they recook it up when they want it. It's called siddha child. So because it's partially boiled, according to the Vedas, it's not very pure because it's old food already been cooked before. But Bengalis love it so much they eat it anyway. Srila Prabhupada said that the first time I ate siddha child, first time in my life I ever ate siddha child was when I joined the Gaudiya Math. They all like that. Yeah. So even they started one time in Mayapur, we'll serve everyone with akshata, Govinda bowl, sun-baked rice, fine quality. We'll serve all the devotees with the good quality rice, Govinda bowl. So after about 5 days, all the Bengali drummers tried, hey, we can't manage without our fat siddha child. We want that fat rice back. We can't manage. So they all went back to eating that siddha child. Anyway, famous in Bengal, the siddha child. So anyway, they weren't offering. It appears he's not offering to Mahaprabhu. And Lord Nityananda Prabhu offered Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu a place and had him sit. And together they began to eat in the rice. So they weren't eating the twice boiled rice. Chira, they had lunch. Ramdas were absorbed in ecstatic love. They thought the bank of the Ganges to be the bank of the Jamuna. When they're not far from the Jamuna. When Ganga comes into this world, Jamuna Devi also comes to keep her company. And as they flow through Mayapur and down through panihati also, I guess. The Ganga is on the eastern bank. That's where Mahaprabhu's birthplace, where ISKCON Mandir is. And on the western bank, that's the Jamuna. They flow together. So the Ganga is on the eastern bank and the Jamuna is on the western bank. They flow together there. And right near the other side of the river where the from Panihati is, would be the Jamuna. So anyway, it was Jamuna there and also being on the bank of the Jamuna. When the shopkeepers of many villages, other villages, heard about the festival, they all arrived there to sell cheap rice, sugar, sweetmeats and bananas. As they came bringing all kinds of food, Raghunath purchased all. He gave them the price for their goods and later fed them the very same food. Anyone who came to see how these funny things were going on was also fed cheap rice, sugar and bananas. After Lord Nityananda Prabhu finished eating, he washed his hands and mouth and gave Raghunath Das the food remaining in the 12 pots. There was food remaining in the three other big pots of Lord Nityananda, and the Brahmana distributed it to all the devotees, giving a morsel each. Then the Brahmana put a flower garland, placed the garland on Lord Nityananda's neck, and smeared sandalwood pulp full of his body. Then the servant brought betel nuts and offered them to Lord Nityananda, who smiled and chewed them. With his own hands, Lord Nityananda Prabhu distributed to all the devotees whatever flower garland, sandalwood pulp and betel nuts remained. After receiving the remnants of the food left by Lord Nityananda Prabhu, Raghunath Das, who was greatly happy, ate some and distributed the rest amongst his own associates. Thus I have described the pastime of Lord Nityananda Prabhu in relation to the celebrated festival of chipped rice and yogurt. Nityananda Prabhu rested for the day, and when the day had ended, he went to the temple of Raghav Pandit and began congregational chanting of the holy name of the Lord. Lord Nityananda Prabhu first influenced all the devotees to dance, and finally he himself began dancing, thus inundating the entire world with ecstatic love. Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was observing the dancing of Lord Nityananda Prabhu. Lord Nityananda Prabhu could see this, but the others could not. The dancing of Lord Nityananda Prabhu, like the dancing of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, cannot be compared to anything within these three worlds. No one can properly describe the sweetness of Lord Nityananda's dancing. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu personally comes to see it. There's three places where Lord Chaitanya always will appear, he said. Where Lord Nityananda Prabhu is dancing, where Sachi Mata's, wherever Sachi Mata is cooking, and wherever they well, yeah, maybe Raghunath Pandit was cooking. After the dancing and after Lord Nityananda had rested, Raghav Pandit submitted his request that the Lord take supper. Lord Nityananda Prabhu sat down with his personal associates, making a sitting place on his right side was Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came there and sat down in his place. Seeing this, Raghav Pandit felt increasing happiness. Raghav could see also Nityananda Mahaprabhu. Raghav Pandit brought the prasad before the two brothers and therefore distributed prasadam to all the other Vaishnavas. There were varieties of cakes, sweet rice and fine cooked rice that surpassed the taste of nectar. There were also varieties of vegetables. The food prepared and offered to the deity by Raghav Pandit was like the essence of nectar. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came there again and again to eat such prasadam. Mahaprabhu and Lord Nityananda ate it with great satisfaction. All the devotees present requested Raghunath Das to sit down and take prasadam, but Raghav Pandit told them he would take prasad later. All the devotees took prasad, filling themselves to the brim. Thereafter, chanting the holy name of Hari, they stood up and washed their hands and mouths. After eating, the two brothers washed their hands and mouths, and Raghava Pandit brought flower garlands and sandalwood pots and decorated them. Raghava Pandit offered them betel nuts and worshipped their lotus feet. He also distributed betel nuts, flower garlands, and sandalwood pots to the devotees. Raghava Pandit, being very merciful to Raghunath Das, offered in the dishes with the remnants of food left by the two brothers. You will be released from the bondage of your family. The Supreme Personality of Godhead resides either in the heart or in the home of a devotee. This fact is sometimes hidden and sometimes manifest, for the Supreme Personality of Godhead is fully independent. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is all pervasive and therefore He resides everywhere. Anyone who doubts this will be annihilated. So, Raghava Pandit is offering to Raghunath Das, take this prasadam of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and by this you will be released from your family and bondage to your family. Raghunath Das was trying so many times to run away to join Lord Chaitanya, he couldn't do it. Now he's getting this benediction from Nityananda Prabhu. By influence of his prasadam, he will be able to take shelter and be released from his family bondage. In the morning, after taking his bath in the Ganges, Nityananda Prabhu sat down with his associates beneath the same tree under which he had previously sat. Raghunath Das went there and worshipped Lord Chaitanya's lotus feet. Through Raghava Pandit, he submitted his desire. I am the lowest of men, the most sinful, fallen and condemned. Nevertheless, I desire to attain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Like a dwarf who wants to catch the moon, I have tried my best many times, but I have never been successful. Every time I try to go away and give up my home relationships, my father and mother unfortunately kept me bound. No one can attain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu without your mercy. But if you are merciful, even the lowest of men can attain shelter at his lotus feet. Although I am unfit and greatly afraid to submit this plea, I nevertheless request you, sir, to be especially merciful towards me by granting me shelter at the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Placing your feet on my head, give me the benediction that I may achieve shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu without difficulty. I pray for this benediction. After hearing this appeal by Raghunath Das, Lord Nityananda Prabhu smiled and told all the devotees, Raghunath Das' standard of material happiness is equal to that of Indra, the king of heaven. Because of the mercy bestowed upon him by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Raghunath Das, although situated in such material happiness, does not like it at all. Therefore, let every one of you be merciful towards him and give him the benediction that he may very soon attain shelter at the lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. One who experiences the fragrance of the lotus feet of Lord Krishna does not even value the standard of happiness available in Brahmaloka, the topmost planet, and what to speak of heavenly happiness. Lord Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, is offered sublime poetic prayers by those trying to attain his favor, and thus he is known as Uttama Shloka. Being very eager to gain his association with the Lord Krishna, King Bharat, although in the prime of youth, gave up his very attractive wife, affectionate children, most beloved friends, and opulent kingdom, exactly as one gives up stool after excreting it. Then Lord Nityananda called Raghunath Das near him. Placing his lotus feet upon Raghunath Das's head, he began to speak. My dear Raghunath Das, he said, since you arranged the feast of the bank of the Ganges, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came just to show you his mercy. By his gorgeous mercy, he ate all the chipped rice and milk, and then After seeing the dancing of the devotees at night, he took his supper. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Gaur Hari, came here to personally deliver you. Now rest assured that all the impediments meant for your bondage are gone. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will accept you and place you under the charge of his secretaries through Damodar. You will become one of the most confidential internal servants and will attain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Being assured of this, return to your own home. Very soon, without impediments, you will obtain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Lord Nityananda Prabhu had Raghunath Das blessed by all devotees, and Raghunath Das offered his respects to their lotus feet. Raghunath Das ki jai. So he is very fortunate he had the lotus feet of Lord Nityananda Prabhu on his head. So, also Sri Jiva Goswami received the mercy of Nityananda Prabhu when he came to Mayapur, and he met Nityananda Prabhu. He was at Raghu Srivasangam, and immediately upon seeing Jiva, he put his lotus feet on Jiva's head. And he instructed him in so many ways. And by the mercy of Nityananda Prabhu, actually the Navarit Dham has been revealed. He has revealed the Dham and the significance of the Dham. By his mercy, he took Nityananda Prabhu took Jiva Goswami on the Prikram of Navadvip and revealed the Dham and the Lord's desires. So that we may know how to catch hold of the lotus feet of Nityananda Prabhu and catch his mercy by fulfilling his desires. When Nityananda Prabhu was with Jiva Goswami on the border of Mayapur, so Nityananda Prabhu tells he prophesies many things, but they're all coming true now. And he says, after the disappearance of our Lord Mahaprabhu, the Ganga will come and it floods the whole area of Mayapur for 100 years. And naturally everybody leaves, they go to highland. Navadvip town, now that's highland, so everybody shifted to Navadvip. And so that it's flooded for 100 years, and then for the next 300 years, the Ganga is not flooded, but Ganga is just twisting like a snake for her pleasure. And she just washes everything away. Even the birthplace of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gets lost. And Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur revealed it again after 100 years or so. So, yeah, so everything gets, this is, Nityananda Prabhu was saying, this is all by the desire of the Lord. All these things are happening by his desire. And so we've seen that. It was regularly flooding a little bit at least, and the Ganga kept moving. The Ganga was changing course. Now the river authorities in West Bengal, they said what's happening is something they call a floating island. It's like a sandbank, I guess, and it's getting washed down the Ganga. As the Ganga is moving, all this sand is moving, then suddenly it stops somewhere, it doesn't flow anymore. So that means the Ganga has to make a diversion. So this was happening, this sandbar was being washed down and it stopped, and naturally the Ganga will go in another direction and flood another village or something like that. But now that sandbar has gone out to the Bay of West Bengal. It was a big problem for the shipping to the Calcutta port. It was getting clogged up. So anyway, now that even the river authorities have confirmed it won't flood anymore because the sand barrage has gone out to the ocean now, so there's no problem. So, it's another confirmation. And another prediction, again Nityananda Prabhu says, after that, again all these bathing ghats will appear in Navadvip, on the Ganga. We have Shiva Ghat, Mahaprabhu Ghat, Barakrona Ghat, Madai Ghat. He said they'll all become manifest. And now we see many ghats are being built. We've got a Prabhupada Ghat there, we've got Goswami Maharaj Ghat. There are all these ghat means bathing places on the bank of the Ganga. They're all appearing again. And the Ministry of Tourism of West Bengal have just spent a few crores of rupees in making a ghat landing place to cater for shipping. They want tourism to come from Calcutta and other places. Not just the local ferry, but for big tourism. So there's another prediction. And also, Srila Prabhupada said, connect Mayapur by air, by road, by water, and by land. And all those predictions are coming true also. All the bathing ghats are there. And also, it's connected by rail now. You may remember those who go to Bhaktivinoda Thakur's house. Outside his house is a narrow gauge railway line that Bhaktivinoda Thakur actually had the government installed when he was living in them. He was a district magistrate in Krishnananda city, and he influenced him to build a railway line down to Srukanj, that's the other side of the Jalangi. So now they bought a wide gauge track there. They've taken up the narrow gauge. That means you can come directly from Calcutta by train all the way to Mayapur, to Srukanj, and now the government are waiting to build a bridge over the Srukanj. So you can come all the way by train and walk across the Jalangi and do the bridge. The government's waiting to build it, only ISKCON is holding them up. Because we have to get some more land, because there's going to be a sudden land grab and things like that. So we're trying to look for the master plan and everything. But all these predictions are coming true. And also,
Advaita Gadadha Srivasadi Gauravata
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Paramahamsa Parivrajagacharya Shlokas, Divine Grace Samai Chandarvi, Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki, ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki, Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajagacharya Shlokas, Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Ki, Anand Koti Vaishnava Vrind Ki, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki, Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrind Ki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gaur Gopinath, Shyam Kund, Radha Kund, Giri Govardhan Ki, Shri Vrindaban Dham Ki, Maya Kunavdi Dham Ki, Jagannath Puri Dham Ki, Dwarka Dham Ki, New Panihati Dham Ki, Ganga Mai Ki, Jamuna Mai Ki, Bhakti Devi Ki, Tulsi Maharani Ki, Swagat Bhakt Vrind Ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ki, Lord Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani Ki, Shri Radha Madan Mohan Ji Ki, Shri Prabhupada Ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Nitai Gaur Premanande. All glories to the Son of God. All glories to the Son of God. All glories to the Son of God. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga.
Where'd that one come from? India?
Australia. Australian cock. Yeah.
And I'll do it too.
Big slimy thing. Not sure what maybe that far out.
Okay, that's enough. There, that's what you get. You have to wipe your hands. Hey, you should get Ratha because it's better. Oh, I love India. And Los Angeles, New Dwarka. Kumari, I think we should get her.
She told me that because she asked, where you staying? We staying in a hotel, we got it for free. You probably could stay there with us.
Can I talk to people? Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm going to find these girls.
Because I don't know nobody.
I'm going to find these girls, and then we're going to...
Find the girls.